Okay, guys. How are we now? Fantasy, can you see me now? Okay, you may have to refresh. Okay, Alex, redeem first. We're back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I have no clue what happened. And I don't know how to, like, refresh. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's a way to just refresh OBS. I think you have to end and restart. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I've had it stop like Twitch, like Bork, where like Twitch ends the stream, but I've never had it do that before. I was like, nope, I see. And like I said, I was trying to switch like screens, like change the scene or whatever, and it wasn't doing anything for that either. It was really weird. I'm sorry about that. I have no clue what happened or why. We can't blame Twitch this time, though. Carrot brought his curse over here. Yeah, but Carrot's curse is losing power. I didn't lose power. We had like a flicker last night, the night before. Like literally the lights just like blinked. And I was like, wow, that's super weird. I think it was the night before last because Crazy was telling me about so where we live, the town is basically like divided in half by train tracks. And he has co-workers that live on the other side of the train tracks closer to the highway. And where we got just the blink for like, I mean, you could barely just tell that the lights came off because they came right back on. Like, my computer didn't even turn off. Crazy's did, but mine didn't. But they lost power for like hours. And it's so weird because, like I said, we're just on opposite sides of town, basically. But I'm glad we didn't lose power for hours like they did. And we weren't really even having like storming or anything, so it was super weird. It's my fault. I mean, we can still blame it on Twitch. Why not? We blame everything else on them. So anybody have anything fun planned for this coming weekend? Nothing. Sleep. Those are good plans. Those are acceptable. Of the same piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, it's not Patch Tuesday, so can't blame it on that. Well, I mean, that can be fun. Are you both gonna have the dilation stuff and be blind? Then it'll be the blind leading the blind. So we have like the bendy part here. Which I imagine this will be the front of the camera and this will be like where you bend to get the photo out. Stream Raiders! Hopefully we didn't lose too many of our Stream Raider friends. The people who aren't necessarily in chat. You know, like in the stream, but join from outside. Oh, that's good. It would suck if you were both getting your eyes dilated. Boop, 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 boop. I got 12 event tokens. Crazy got the most kills. Oop, let me move it over. Gamer Cat. Welcome in, first time chatter. Good morning, Mr. Harrell. Well, we had the excitement. My OBS, like my cameras and everything froze and it wouldn't let me change screens or anything. So we're actually in our second stream of the day. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. But thank you for the lurk, Mr. Harrell. Ooh, I got another quest done. Yeah, like, Alex asked if it was frozen for anybody else, and I looked up. I felt like I'd only looked down for a second, and I looked back up, and I was like, oh, I am frozen. Oh crap, nothing's working. Like, nothing. Well, I guess we'll end stream and restart it. Like, I closed out to make sure it wouldn't just, like, happen again, like, right away. So hopefully, like, closing the whole program and then bringing it back up. Oh, really? Yeah, it just froze. It wasn't doing anything. I couldn't change scenes or, like, edit anything. Because I was just trying to think of anything I could that maybe would, like, make it, like, wake back up, essentially. Okay. Centurions 2. But yeah, I just had to kill it and wake it back up. Gamer Cat, are you a streamer as well? Um, we're kind of all over the place in here. I obviously build Lego, but I also play video games and I do diamond art and I crochet sometimes. And we play Streamlaters every stream. I never know what to tell anybody about me. I'm just kind of here. I often don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how well Joe's going to go. He's only ever had his eyes tested once before, and it wasn't like a proper full test. He'd woken up with a really swollen eye, and the doctor said to take him to the obstetrician. Yeah, I like books. I like to talk about books. Yeah, I never know what to say about myself. I'm just kind of here. But I hope that you enjoy the weirdness that kind of happens. I finished up the 3-in-1 camera that we had started on Tuesday as part of the Wheel of Chaos. And then I figured I had this, and the two would go well together, so. Yeah, like, I don't know. Things just happen here. We're a pretty mellow chat. I mean, don't get me wrong. We can get riled up, start talking about stuff, but overall, we're pretty mellow here. We just kind of chill and hang out. Yeah, unless you're sleeping or paying attention to the floofs. The floof has her vet appointment tomorrow morning, and hopefully she will get rid of her splint. Fingers crossed. Well, Noodle is just a fancy orange cat, so... I too like books, especially cookbooks. I read... I mean, in honesty, I read a lot of things, but more often than not, they are steamy books. Yeah, we get real rowdy in here. So it's kind of cool. They have a heart Lego that they've worked into this set. I'm like trying to, because it's black on block there, it's kind of hard to see. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one of it. Sometimes we get up to no good. It's usually when we're trying to bug Steel, though. I read a lot of like indie author, self-published, and I read a lot of advanced reader copies. Kevin just pops in randomly because he got scolded for driving 3 miles an hour and texting. And you say 3 miles an hour? Where the hell is Kevin driving? In a field. On a tractor. Kevin's a farmer. What is he gonna hit out there? I doubt his tractor would notice a rock unless it was a really big rock. Power pole? I'll buy that one if you're close to the edge of the field. I like to think if it was a rock big enough to disrupt your tractor, that you would notice it before you hit it. Deep red. I mean, I get it. Texting and driving is unsafe. But at the same time, it's 3 miles an hour. And in my brain, I just see a giant empty field. Like, just driving. It's probably because I visualize Crazy's tractor game where it's just like field as far as the eye can see and nothing else. Have a good coffee. Coffee is like the answer to everything. You're in a bad mood? Drink some coffee. You're a little sleepy? Drink some coffee. Like I said, I just envision Crazy's tractor game, farming game, where there is nothing and it's just field for like as far as the eye can see. There's nothing to run into. All they found was coffee. I believe it. Coffee is life. I got mint, or not mint, chocolate chip coffee ice cream. The Talente, it comes in that plastic reusable container. Like, that's a warning sign to maybe not ask for anything. She may not say anything, but there are signs. A carrot, there may be coffee in the cup. It just may be that coffee's not all that's in the cup. Okay, so we made this thingy here, and it says to slide it into these grooves. Look at that. It's gonna do things later. I mean, I have coffee infused Jameson whiskey, and I put that in my coffee sometimes.
We have always lurked among you.
Thank you for the look, Gamer Cat. I'm not a big wine person. I don't understand the hype. That's part of what makes me feel like I'm not an adult sometimes. It was like, no, I cannot be an adult because I still don't understand the wine. Okay, now it wants us to put this like that. All even there. Bag dose. I did not put them on the floor. I left them next to me. My little brother drank my mom's bottle of wine last night. She woke up to an empty bottle with a note and money next to it. Like, here, replace it. I mean, if he had replaced it himself, it probably would have been better. But also, he would have had to leave the house intoxicated to replace it. But at least he thought, at least he attempted. But that's still playing a dangerous game. That's still playing a dangerous game. I mean, at least he left a note taking responsibility and money to replace it, but she could have had plans for that wine first thing this morning. Okay, I didn't hear it hit the floor, but I also can't find it in my chair. Poop. Nope. Okay, hold please. Like I said, I didn't hear it hit the floor. Oh, it was stuck on the lip of my chair. It kept it in. I just couldn't feel it. I love wine. Grew up drinking wine. Some sucks, but some are so good. Yeah, I get that, but I don't know. Maybe, and I mean, also wine here in America is different than like wine in Europe. I know that much. And you guys, do you grow up drinking? You know, not heavily or anything like that. I'm not implying that, but like there isn't a taboo about drinking like there is here, you know. Oop. Welcome in. Is it Fredox or Freedox Games? I'm not sure if I'm saying that. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, he is an adult, by the way. He's not like 5 and the money was from his piggy bank. Yeah, like I assumed he was an adult child. You know? Right? That's why I was like, I don't want to say it wrong. So is it more like Fred Ox or Free Docs? But welcome in, Raiders. I am book loving builder. I build the Lego sometimes. I also do the crafty craft stuff and I play video games. But mostly like easy video games. I don't like the fighting. I can't press too many buttons at once. I like the books. Yes. We had started, oh, I put it behind me. We had started the 3-in-1 camera set on Tuesday when we were doing the Wheel of Chaos. So I finished that, and then I figured this would be a good one to go with it, and I already had it sitting there waiting to be made. Welcome in, Millennium. Oop, eat sugar. Okay, Alex, I have the Kit Kats or the Sours. I didn't see the Nutella cookies again at the store. Like, I didn't see them while I was shopping yesterday. But let me know which sugar you prefer. Oh, Kit Kat. We can do the Kit Kat. Oh, here's... It's not done yet completely, but here's my flaming trash can crochet. It's not the best ever, but we're working, you know? We're gonna make it work. Too many things on my desk. I need to clean my desk up. Thank you, Freedox. I think I'll just call you Fred. As long as that's okay with you. I did do that step, okay. Yeah, so we do a little bit of lots of things in here. Oh, I fully expected, Alex. It's almost an excuse so that you can eat sugar. Like, I have to. I told her to. Now I have to, too. Oh, we also play Stream Raiders in here. If
We
any
have
of you...
always lurked among you.
No problem. Don't feel bad about it. Do any and all post-stream things you need to do. Food is important, and I know sometimes in the shuffle of getting ready for stream and such, we don't eat before we get on stream, or we stream so long it's time to eat again. All the real life stuff. Go potty, get food, get something to drink. Just because you got sick doesn't mean you ate too much sugar. Don't blame sugar for that. Depends on what kind of sick you got. Tummy ache? Probably. It doesn't mix well with the heat wave everybody's been having. It is genetic. Well, it is and it isn't. If somebody else in your family has it, you're more predisposed to get it. But you can also get it with nobody else in your family having it. It's not completely genetic. Oh, Beer Bear. I eat so much sugar and I don't have it. Like, sugar is a substantial food group. It's raining for... Yeah, it's never too late. I understand that. And I'll probably cry a very sad thing when I get diagnosed with it. But, so far... Unless, of course, I have the other kind, where I need to eat sugar. And then, yay! ads are going to start in about a minute because there are two types. Oh, nope, they're in here. Just turned. So I didn't notice then. Tea time! I do enjoy the coffees when it's raining. Yes, I do just enjoy the coffees at any time of day, all times of the day, because it doesn't, like, I don't know. For me, it doesn't make me any more awake or hyper or what. I could drink coffee and go to bed. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't quite affect the way it does with some people. Slushy with an ice cream maker. Ooh, you'll have to tell me how that goes. So I have a KitchenAid, and I want all the attachments that go with it, but I have the bowl lift KitchenAid versus the head tilt KitchenAid, and therefore it seems like a lot of the attachments don't necessarily work with that type of KitchenAid, which is slightly sad. Yeah, ads, but I do them all at once and only once an hour. And this allows there to be no like pre-roll ads. Now a verse from our collective tale in chat today. A chaos carrots play, books and cookbooks hold sway, kitties heal with splints to steal, while lurkers claim their rowdy seal. Coffees draw like blood in a straw as Trevenant falls to a great ball's maw. Wine tales and rage with Fritos charades, sugar debates, and rain serenades. Slushy's time in tea time rhyme. Book building stream has hit prime time. Exposing Alex and Catacane caught the kitties? Or the pokies, not the kitties. Now my brain is all messed up. I know, it talked about kitties, and my brain's like, kitties? Kitty, kitty? You get a kitty! Everybody gets a kitty! The cat distribution system is hard at work. Kitty is currently sleeping and recharging, we have skylights in our kitchen, and her little, like, I don't know, I call it a playpen. I'll pack Joe's bag. He'll have to leave. Be like, sorry, boy, it's the cat or you, and I chose the cat. But we have skylights, and she's got like this little, like, what I call a pet pack and play. We bought it for like camping and stuff, but it's often set up in the house. She likes to play in it and whatnot. But we have it right underneath the skylight so that she can sunbake, you know. And that's what she's doing now. She's just like laying, recharging her chaos meter. Yeah, nice and toasty. She's got like 3 blankets in there, a kitty bed, like a pet bed, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, we always joke that she has to recharge her chaos meter in there. A toasty kitty. Fantasy knitted her a little blanket. So she could be extra toasty. Yeah, right. That dang cat. I can't believe she managed to steal a whole put together Lego thing, like, without me realizing what she'd done. I swear, if Carrot hadn't caught it and clipped it, I'd still be looking all around the house for that damn piece. Trying to figure out where it went. Right? I was like, how the hell? Freaking cat. My best clip is you dancing. Capybara, capybara, capybara. And apparently everybody else thinks so too, because everybody stole it and added it to their thing for you as your intro. She is a thieving little feline. So, up till like we went camping, any of the little things I crocheted wound up being cat toys because I was just testing out and trying out different things, you know. None of it was spectacular. And then we went camping and I made some stuff for the kids and they kept it. And she kept like staring at me like, excuse me, that's mine. And then we came home and I worked on some other stuff. And then in between, I tried making like a small octopus. And she saw it and I was showing it to Fantasy. And she just reached up from Fantasy's lap and like snatched it right out my hand. Like, no, I've been watching you make stuff all this time and you have failed to give it to me. This is mine. Like, she just snatched it up. Like, I don't think so. And now anytime you go to try to take it from her, she like gathers it up and like stuffs it underneath her body so you can't get it. She's like, no, this is mine. Go get your own crap. So like all over our kitchen floor is like different like little attempts at crocheting. So she's got like an apple slice that she like bats all around and all kinds of stuff. A calico kitty. Noodle is a tuxedo kitty, so she's a fancy orange cat. Just as derpy though. And she's called Noodle because she acts like a noodle. Like you'll be holding her and she'll just flop over the side of your arm and like hang there like she got no bones in her body. Or she'll like most cats protect their stomach. Instead, when you go to her, she'll like stretch out as long as she can and like show you her belly like a dog would like pet me, pet me, pet me. She's the weirdest cat ever. We taking her out. One more. One lonely little fox. Oh, they're gonna shoot at each other. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop. Catacane, do you have a preference between shinobi scrolls and gold? She's got like, we call her like 50 different things. Like at the vet, her name is Noodle. Yeah, we call her Noodle, Madam Noodle. Nudes. Let's see. I'll put out my necromancer this time. And again, it doesn't say over time, but we're still gonna be cautious. I mean, like, yeah, like at the vet, she's registered as Noodle. I have to go in. I don't think about it, but I have to go in, and it might not have a name per se, but like in her microchipping thing, 'cause she is microchipped. I'm not sure if they put a name in there for her really or not, but I have to double check that, and if so, then I'll change it to Noodle. But she's crazy. She keeps hitting things underneath the fridge, and then she gets upset that she can't get them back out. So, Crazy put a like a little board underneath the fridge, almost like trim, you know? It was like extra trim. And he put it underneath the fridge to try to stop that, and she just keeps pulling the trim out. Like, 'cause she can reach in to get that. So then she, like, bats it out of the way, and then gets mad when something goes underneath the fridge she can't get. I'm like, we're trying to prevent it, but you don't like it. Tried to put groceries away yesterday, and she just got in the fridge doorway and was, like, at the front of the fridge, and I'm like, can I help you, ma'am? Missed a piece. But that's okay. It was an easy piece. She didn't want the food, though. She was, like, digging, like, trying to get something under the fridge that she had, like, swatted underneath. It was funny, because that's what I was like, are you trying to get something in the fridge? And I turn around, nope, she was digging like underneath the lip of the fridge trying to get something out. Okay, Alex, good luck. The Chimkin tax. Oh, she's not too bad about food. I mean, before she broke her leg, when we would sit down to eat, we'd have to like carefully position chairs and stuff. And she would still, like, if there was a coat on the back of the chair or like a sweatshirt, she would climb it and get up on the table. Sorry, guys. But since she broke her leg, she can't really do that. So who knows what she'll be like after. You know, like after she gets it removed. If she'll be like right back to trying to do that all the time. That's not kosher. There was only one of those in there. It says I need 2. Make sure I didn't accidentally leave one in a bag. Nope. Nope. Did it go underneath the book, maybe? And I'm usually really good about checking the bags before I even, you know, put them back in the box. Nobody likes you anyway, Fox. Boo. Do I have these in a thing somewhere? I don't think so. Thank you, Cheesy Dad. Is that because you like dad jokes? Is that why you're cheesy? Or do you like cheese? That's acceptable too. I love the cheeses. Okay, I don't know where that piece is. Welcome in. Yes, we're working on the Polaroid camera, and I'm missing a piece. So I'm going a little batty. Like, I don't think I dropped any. Besides the fact that I just dropped the whole thing. We'll ignore that, though. Nope. There's the crochet eyeball I dropped last night. It is on the floor. I take it you are a fellow streamer. My brain will work eventually. I try to make sure I give fellow streamers a shout out. A lot of people are in auto shout outs because I'm horrible at remembering it. But if you are a streamer as well, I will make sure to give you a shout out. Okay, these pieces are extra. Sorting hat. Okay. Oop, my wire's sticking out. Get back inside. So, a fellow streamer, Steal Your Heart. She's got a redeem on her channel where you can make her make something. And I redeemed it, and I sent her just like a bunch of different Harry Potter type crochet pattern, like ideas that I saw on Pinterest. And she was like, no, you have to pick because it's your redeem. I was like, nope, I sent you like 10 options, you pick. And she was like, no, narrow it down to 3 and then I'll choose the final one. And I was like, deal. So I narrowed it down to 3, and then she made me this sorting hat. And I put some wire in it to help it stand up. I'm still not like, 100% on the placement of the wire and such. But, but it works, and I like it. It's newer to the brick community. We are a group of some oddly, like an odd collection of people, but also like nobody cares that everybody else is different from them. We're all nerdy and like, crazy in our own way, and nobody cares that nobody else is exactly the same. It's like probably the least toxic community, like brick building, makers and crafters. It's just whatever, you do you. As long as you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you, and everybody just goes on about their day. Yeah, so the concept was that it would kind of stand up because it was very floppy, which it's crocheted, duh. But so I put some crafting wire in there. I think I have to get the placement of the crafting wire a little bit better, but it is a work in progress. I mean, obviously not the hat itself, but my placement of the wire and like how the wire sits. Because I want it to kind of stand up, but I also don't want the wire to dig into my head. So you gotta be a little. I adjust it every once in a while when I remember. Listen, I am a Gryffindor. Everybody in this chat will argue with me though and tell me I'm a Slytherin. I am not. I don't care what that dang sorting hat tells me. I have the Lego sorting hat that has like the first ever talking brick in it, and that little lying piece of plastic keeps saying I'm a Slytherin. I am not. I am a Gryffindor. But yes, we are pretty all over the place in here a little bit. It's controlled chaos. I obviously build Lego, but I craft, and I like to read, and I play video games, and most of the time I have no clue what I'm doing. So, I mean, the fact that I answered strategically to get Gryffindor is neither here nor there. Yikes, that hurt. I just grabbed the chair to pull myself in and bit my pinky nail back. Yeah. Yeah, well, Carrot will pay next time he streams tomorrow. when I start redeeming all kinds of stuff. I've got like 60,000 points. I have like 60,000 channel points. I can unbuild a lot, Carrot. Or I'll just make it so we play Words on stream all day. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Right? Listen. I'm friends with everybody. I did it right. But yes, and I like books. Listen. I don't care what that hunk of plastic says. I'm a Gryffindor. Even the video game tried to give me Gryffindor right off the bat, and you don't take any tests in there. It just gives you something. It did try to give me... This is my second run through though, and on my first run through, it tried to give me Slytherin, and I just didn't listen to it and chose what house I wanted to play. Listen, me and Potter share a birthday. He too was originally classed as Slytherin. I have one stream where I'm building up points for a point order certificate, and another stream I'm building up points to redeem a hoodie. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, he was originally like the hat was gonna classify him as Slytherin, but he's like, please not Slytherin, please not Slytherin, and so then the hat gave him Gryffindor. But I mean, if he is evil, is it really his fault? I mean, technically he was a Horcrux. I have... Oh, controller face. He just acts like it, that's all. I have a lot of the Harry Potter sets. I want to say close to all, but not all. But we're on the mellower side in here. We do occasionally get a little rowdy, but mostly I refuse to do anything I don't want to do, so that prevents a lot of that. There's no unbuilding, there's no one-handed building. I don't eat spicy things. I know to some that would probably make me on the boring side, but I don't care. I am generally open to ideas about things for channel point redeems or things to do. I will at least hear you out. gets hard to see. Sometimes the rim stays back just fine, and other times it just keeps falling forward. But like half our den area is where I stream in, like where my setup is. So it's not exactly like a closed off room. And I have 2 minions, so there's bound to be noise. That's the one. Right? We still love tacos. So we have a kind of standing joke in our house. Like anytime you eat something and you're like, you're like swallow wrong or whatever, and you like choke, we're like, a donut wouldn't do that to you. I come back and it said your stream had ended. Everything good? OBS like kind of froze up, so I had to end and restart. So technically I was only down for like a minute, but it just like my camera froze up and everything, and I couldn't get it to let me do anything. Like it wouldn't change scenes or anything. It was really weird. We're blaming Carrot because he's had some really sketchy stuff happen with his stream all week. Mostly the power going out, but we're gonna blame Carrot. Followed up by Twitch, because it's always Twitch's fault. Bibarel. And be sure that I'm like almost certainly always going to pronounce these Pokemon names wrong. He's got a camera like I do, where one of them always shows the color different. Like it'll be blue in this camera and teal in this camera. It's weird. It makes me feel better though, because it's not just my camera that's derpy. Did you have a good lunch? We have some new friends in chat today. Gamer Cat and the Cheesy Dad. Leftover hamburger helper. Did you remember to take the cheese with you? Nope. Crazy Manituka is also a brick builder and he plays games, but he is also my husband, so I can harass him all I want.
Hello there.
He is actually the one who got me streaming. We moved last year, and he was like, you should stream. You build all those dang Legos anyway, you should stream it. And I was like, no, nobody's gonna watch that. And then I found out how wrong I am. But he's the one who got me streaming. He didn't used to stream Lego. He just streamed him playing like Farm Sim and Truck Simulator and things like that. And he plays some other games. But you can all thank him for the nonsense that happens here all the time. Ooh, I think it's the button. Chaos, nonsense, call it what you want. Weird stuff happens here. Oh, on Sundays when I play video games, I wear pajamas, and I encourage you all to watch in your PJs. It's a lazy Sundays. Well, Joe isn't going to bed right now, or to school tomorrow. Oh, yuckies. The belly problems. I don't know if British schools are the same way American schools are, but you cannot go to school until, like, back to school here, until you've been fever free, vomiting free, or diarrhea free for 24 hours. They don't want you back. And I mean, I can't really say I blame them. The amount of people who send their kids to school completely sick. This is an orange piece, but not the orange piece I need. Okay, I couldn't have misplaced this. I was like, but it could be hiding. And it was. No texting and drive. It's 48 hours there. I mean, the amount of people who continue to send their children to school sick always is like crazy to me. Well, I have to work. Okay, but that doesn't mean everybody else's kids should get sick because you have to work. Like, plan ahead. Okay, let's see. This way. I have a feeling this is about to get real technicky. We're about to enter the technic. So it's all gonna move inside. Did you, how did that, I know you said you had an appointment the other day for like a second opinion. How did that go? Make sure I'm still in frame. I have a habit of getting out of frame. Okay, that didn't clip on. He was so sheepish about it and clearly thought it was going to get shouted at for pooping his pants. I don't know why I never shouted. Kids are, like, it's embarrassing because it happens. Like, psychologically, you know you shouldn't poop your pants. And consciously, you know you didn't do it, like, willingly. But, like, your brain tells you you did something wrong. He's not got a date for okay. I live by the Adam Sandler quote. You're not cool unless you pee your pants, right? Like, everybody has pooped or peed or both their pants at least once in their life after they were potty trained. Sometimes you just can't control it. It sneaks up on you. Never trust a fart. Oops, 7 seconds on Stream Raiders. Right? I hope 16 units. Yeah, I feel bad for him too. I mean, it isn't anything either of you can really do anything about per se. It's not like you're letting him hang around sick people and he's catching everything. You know what I mean? It's just happening. Like, you're not doing anything to cause it. Ooh, that battle happened fast. We'll go with Beer Bear. Most kills. Sure I didn't finish any quests. Nope. We want the top one to stay with beasts. Okay, we are all set up for the next battle. Okay, it's probably been 15 minutes. I didn't look when I put it on. Yeah, I'm actively trying to get answers as to what's going on with him and keep him healthy, but it's like beating your head against the wall. Right. Like you're doing everything you can to like facilitate that things go well or, that he's healthy, but without like the cooperation of the doctors, there's only so much you can do. Hydrate. What was that? I think that was the thing I was building. Well, fantastic. Today is not my day. I forgot that I had started on a smaller section. Now I heard it hit something, but I don't know what it hit or where it went. Nope. It was too much to hope that it fell inside the Kit Kat box. Or bag, rather. Yeah, it belongs to Noodle now. The floor has got yet another Lego piece. I heard it hit something, but I don't know what. Well, I'm gonna have to dig around here later and find it. You're going hoe at nap? I'm not sure what hoe at nap is. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe two at nap? We're all just gonna guess at what K meant. Either way, she's going to take a nap. So yesterday was my runaround shopping day, and I clearly did not clean up my desk enough from Tuesday's chaos stream, from the Wheel of Chaos. 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. And it has clearly shown today as I keep losing everything and flinging things off my desk. I will need to clean up my desk. Okay. So, it wants me to do this. And then okay, so this will clip on there. And then I should have I can do this. Rubber bands will go on here. So I did what it says. And we're probably going to make like a bar for here so that it moves uniformly instead of like pulling one side more than the other. There, yep, and then here's this other bar. So this way it moves together. I totally didn't think this was like that in depth inside. I guess I didn't think about it like being functional, if that makes sense. I was just like, ooh, a camera. I should have known better. Things are always functional with Lego, which I like. I just didn't think about it this time. I mean, the typewriter was super technicky inside with all its moving parts, and I love the typewriter. According to Carrot, you should never tell me you're interested in anything because I will find it and find it on sale and tell you about it. Also, if I ever find a sale, I tell everybody about it. If things are on sale, I direct. And if people say they're interested in things, I do often go try to find it and find it on sale. Grand Central Phone Station here? How can I help you? I mean, I'm just trying to help people out. No one wants to pay full price. And it's my fault he likes diamond dots. Diamond art. here? Oh, I didn't need 2 of those. Oops. So I keep seeing this, it's called like Top Shelf or something. And I thought it was a container store. So I went in one yesterday because it's near the Target we always go to. It's not a container store. It's kind of similar to like Five Below. They have a little bit of everything and it's on the less expensive side of the items, which isn't a bad thing. But I was looking for a container store, or hoping it was a container store. Okay, Kevin, thank you for the lurks. Have a good day at work. Don't run anybody over with your tractor. No matter what the little voice inside your head says. Okay, so this on here. Then this next to it. Oh, this is like the little, I guess, focus button, what you'd call it. And then you're gonna keep it till my birthday. I'm not sure what it's showing me. Oh, it was telling me to push this little moving piece all the way up. So that way when we set this down, had to buy it now because it was already retired and I couldn't find it in stores. Price is bound to start going up. Oh yes. I thought it was retired, but you looked it up and said it wasn't, so I went with it. But I thought it was retired already. Okay. So you're supposed to be able, like later, pushing in this button will do something. Later. But this is how it's coming along. It's hard to keep up with like what's retired or retiring soon. I wiffle waffled for forever on the James Bond car, and now it's retired and costs an arm and a leg. Okay, 2 stickers. Everybody does stickers differently. Sometimes I use my little tweezer, and sometimes I use a brick separator. They're both good options to not, you know, touching the back of the sticker like a million times while trying to reposition it. So it says 1 step and then the 1,000. I guess they're interchangeable. Like, you could put either one. So for now, we'll just stick that on there so we don't lose it. And dump our extra pieces in the extra piece cup. And of course, when I moved the thing out of the way, I took my last bag with it. Oh, we're in ads. What strange belief was surprisingly common among European nobility during the Renaissance? Find out when ads end in 3 minutes. I mean, religion, it's a strange belief. No matter what your religion is. But I'm betting it wasn't that. They thought tomatoes were poisonous. That's why they threw them at people in the stocks and stuff. Or when they were being hung, people would throw tomatoes at the person. It's because they thought tomatoes were poisonous. And I mean, if you're allergic to them, it still holds true. We're on the last bag. Man, this set went together pretty fast. We can always attempt some Hogwarts. I'm sure Catacane would wake up for that. She didn't want me to stop yesterday. Or Tuesday, not yesterday. I can't do brick tacks. I don't know where the piece is. It fell on the floor somewhere. Hydrate. I heard it hit something, but I don't know what. The glass delusion, where nobles thought they were made of glass, was a bizarre psychological phenomenon in Renaissance Europe. Like, they didn't notice? Like, I feel like you would have noticed pretty quickly if you were made of glass. Like, especially as a child. That one definitely weird. Nobles were super weird though, so... Our second sloopy piece. be fun, year 2. Things while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, I will totally forget. There you go. Do you want Kit Kat or sugar candy? I would gladly do the brick tax, but I dropped the piece and I don't know where it went. Kit Kat? Okay. I forgot I stuffed it in there. I asked the minions if they wanted to look at the back to school section yesterday while we were at Target. They did not. It's like they're not excited. I want to get the C-130 kit from Kobe and get some decals to put on to match the post one I flew on. I mean, I don't know how much it is. I don't know how often they retire their sets either. As you have a bajillion sets waiting to be built. So we put our back slope on it. I mean, it's up to you, but you do have a ton of backlog already for someone who streams once a week and doesn't build other times. I felt like there was going to be more Technic inside because not sure how it's going to work right this yet, but maybe, who knows. Thank you for the epic beer bear. We have less than a minute and a half on Stream Raiders. This, and then this. Oh, the little like viewfinder thing. So now you have your viewfinder. Let's see, 14 units. Against 23 units. Oh, I found the brick tax. Whoop, whoop. Now we can do brick tax again. I found it. Ooh, look at you, Beer Bear. 20 kills and 7 assists. You rocking it. Back to map. Let me double check. I think it's Rogues 2. No, not Rogues. Centurions. Let's put one of them up this time. If I can remember where they went. Since I put skins on everything. Let's try over here. Okay, I already refunded your 2 brick taxes, but I found the piece that I dropped that had to do with brick tax. So we can do brick taxes again. While that was going, I was like, I wonder if it fell in these sorted buckets I have over here on the side. And it did. That's where it was. Okay, let's see. This. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's gonna work because, I mean, it feels like there's a little resistance. Maybe there'll be more resistance once we like put something in there. We'll see how it works. Boy Wonder is making chicken fried rice for dinner. A wild Malamar is loose in chat. And Wild Malamar escaped. That was rather fast. Okay, our last sticker. Says Polaroid land camera. And the snarky part of me wants to go not see camera. Oh, I pinched the sticker. Dang it. And I was trying to smooth it out. There we go. That's a pretty long sticker. But we got it. Okay, now is it pulled down like that? Who wants this to go in there? I'm good, Devin. How are you? A little dysfunctional today, but we're making it work. I'm gonna dump what's left of that out. Okay, quick tax. I believe it was another one of these. Oh no, that's not what I thought I was grabbing. It's still the piece I was thinking of, but here it is. It was flipped upside down. So, because we did this in the previous step, now this one, same piece, but over here. And then we turn to page. How are you, Devin? Okay, so blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and pink, then white, these, 2 of these and 1 of these. Today is just moving like way fast. I didn't think this set would go together that fast. I mean, I knew it wouldn't take crazy long, but I also didn't think it would come together so fast. That's alright. We can play some Hogwarts or some Dreamlight Valley. I know Fantasy redeemed that Sunday's game would be Hogwarts. And I know we ended on Tuesday kind of like mid-quest. So we can pick back up on Hogwarts if you guys want to see where that lines up. They made that seem like it was going to go in super easy. Oh, I guess it kind of does. Okay. Say, are you going to tell me how it works? Okay, so we pull this opening down. We stick the photo in. Then we close this up, and theoretically, when we press the button, a Polaroid pops out. I like it. I like when they're functional. Only one extra piece from that bag. So yeah, you can change, this from this or that. I'm just going to put the extra one up there. That way I don't lose it. But that's how it works. I'm guessing only one at a time. Let's not try to jam, because you can see it that it's kind of very thin there. And it does click so that it stays in there. And then you can close it up. And boop. That's really neat. I like it. And you can look through the viewfinder. And you see out the front. But obviously you're not taking a picture of what's there. But it's got the little knobby there, like for getting in focus. That's pretty cool. And then you have the thing you can put them in. Bam. That's pretty cool. So, does anybody have a preference on what we do? I have checked it, I know we had to stop and restart, so I'm at about 3 hours. we can either call it a day or we can play a video game. Do you guys have a preference? I'm trying to think of where I want to put this. I know you guys enjoy doing the stream raiders, so I try to stay on so that you can keep getting your stream raider stuff. We'll put the cameras over there. Dreamlight Valley? Okay. I know you love that game, Alex. Let me clean up just a bit so I'm a little less disorganized. This is the brick tax. I'm just gonna set it right in there. Well, you know what? I'll leave it out since there's a possibility it could get redeemed again. But I'll put it in the basket there. That way I don't accidentally fling it somewhere again. Yep, put that eyeball back in the thing. I knew I dropped one last night, but then I was too lazy to get up and get it. Okay, let me move things around a little bit on screen so that way I can get. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I like it too. Like I said, it's not like you have quests that move the thing forward, so you're not just running around doing nothing. But also in between the quests, you have like those little things that kind of keep you doing something. That's kind of my thing with Stardew Valley. I like it, but I always feel like I'm like unsure of whether I'm doing the right thing. Because they do give you some quests, but they seem like long-term quests where you have to do lots of things like earn a lot of money or do this or that to build up to being able to complete it. Whereas with Dreamlight Valley, it's very like you could complete it right now. Let me turn off the medieval music since we're gonna have music from the game. Oh, let me go to gaming as well and change the game capture. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Majesty and Magnolia Star Path. Celebrate the arrival of Mulan. We can also bring Mulan to the thing today if you want. Let me change the settings sound. Oh, okay. I think the two I have left are Mulan and Monsters Inc. to bring to town so far. You know what I mean? They'll probably add to the game over time, but right now I think those are my last two. I know I felt like that too. Like, it took a long time to earn up like enough points to open certain areas. And off stream, I've been playing the expansion a little bit, and I feel like that over there too. Like, what do you mean 6,000 of whatever to open this area? So I feel it. Oh, it's raining in game. Okay, we'll talk to her.
Oh, it's him. Talking to you is actually nice.
Okay, let's see. These are all quests that are in like the other area. Oh, the orb. Yeah, you have to wait 3 days. I know what you're talking about. I know. I was the same way. I was like, actual whole days, like real days. I know you mean in-game days, where like it's like a half an hour. No, nope. You mean real days. Nobody wants to wait real days. Let me add this to my description. Okay, so let's see what we have in duties. Oh, we need to have a chat and give Minnie her last favorite. So let's see. Nap. He's in his home.
Greetings. I am Buzz Lightyear. It's almost like we stepped inside Bonnie's imagination.
He's stuck in Spanish mode. Put your pickaxe to work and mine and work in the sunlit mine. So have to mine 20 nodes or whatever in there. Now we need to find Minnie.
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
Cool, I have the last item on me.
Ah. Hmm. Oh. Aren't you adorable?
We have to look at what the dream snaps is. So I completed all of the first. I've gotten everything the second, the third. We'll get kites. Yes, and same thing. Events. Current challenge. Timeless magical style. Outfit change. Channel your inner Merlin as you dress to embody your timeless magical persona. Create a look that suggests you've been around for 1,000 years. So we went 3 elegant, 3 lavish, and then traditional wondrous or next level. So I didn't find the sunbirds to be a pain so much. They pretty much fly right to you. You don't have to chase them or anything. And They almost all eat the pink flower. I mean, they're kind of like the ravens. They'll just fly around for a minute and then be right there. They don't like fly away from you and you have to chase them like that. The what's it? Like the raccoon and the gators, I find them to be the most difficult. The foxes and the bunnies, you just have to chase them and then you're fine. But the gators and the raccoons are probably the most annoying to me. And it may be slightly different because you're playing on the Switch. Like, you probably still have to do the same thing, but like the level of difficulty to do it is probably a little different. Because trying to like get it in the right place on the tiny screen is probably a bit of a challenge sometimes. It's probably their favorite is different based on their color, but they will eat. I think almost every color will eat the pink one. It may not be their favorite item, but they'll still eat it. Because I read that too, like the purple would like yellow and the orange would like this and the pink would like this, like opposite kind of. But they will eat like the thing. You don't have to necessarily give them their favorite. So these refreshed Corona Castle, Celebration Moana, Corona Fountain, Rapunzel costume dress, Alice's Curious Labyrinth, and Hey Hey. I love the Hey Hey. And I love this. Right, because like with the foxes, their favorite food may be this one type of fish, but they will eat other fishes, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry. I'm just looking at these things. The in the shop because they probably changed on Monday or Tuesday. So celebration Moana's outfit, the Corona Castle, Corona Fountain, Rapunzel's costume dress. I like this. They like fishes because they're foxes. Congratulations, you rickrolled the entire stream. Hey Hey, and these are on sale. The Sweet House and then the Villainous Vibe. I thought about getting this. You get Sun and Surf Stitch, the Hawaiian House, a surfboard. I was like, everybody wants something for 69. What should I put? And then I was like, oh, I wanted to find one that wasn't crazy long, but had vocals, and I couldn't find one that had vocals and was short on the site I was looking at. And you get the Island Produce Truck, and you get these the tables and chairs. Island Leaves top, which you can't see because I have a sweater on. So these are all included for this 4,000 points. It's a fair amount of stuff. Compared to Dapper Wally is the same thing, and that's all you get is Dapper Wally. In this, you get Belle's green gown, her provincial library house, gilded popcorn, this projector, this bed. You get sleep mask hair, just hair, cucumber eye mask, slippers, PJs, a chair. So you get a fair amount of things again for that 4,000 points. Oh, that's what we do. Dream snap. So I have this lovely Merlin-y hat. What was it? It wanted lavish and elegant. Okay. Oh, it puts it all together for me. All these things are lavish and elegant. Or we can do this. With the wings. No, I bought that bird. Yeah, I bought the bird. He's part of the Star Path. We could do this, or we could do like this traditional dress, or like this. I think we should go with this.
This place is bonkers.
Let's try Merlin's house.
You're always welcome at my restaurant.
Oh yeah, the lavish and elegant. Yeah, it matches. I didn't think that many things in there like matched it, but I guess like they said it did. So. Okay, Merlin. Like, way to move in there at the last second and be all half in frame. Okay, show dream snaps. It's not elegant enough.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Okay, so it's not elegant enough, so let's try F, or rather V because we're inside. Let's maybe take the hat off. And change like the sun and moon crown. Let's see if they think that's elegant enough.
Look at all
Look,
this.
even in the
light.
game, I'm
You're
blinking.
doing quite well.
show me? Oh, it showed me the score. Okay. T for submit. Okay, let's do stream Weedles. Stream Weedles. Killing Field. Start battle. Woohoo, look at us go. Fantasy, do you have a preference? Okay, and then somebody else can get bomber scrolls if they want. I'll leave you guys a minute to possibly choose a redeem. If not, I'll just give it to whoever. Okay, crazy. Let's see who else is in the thing. We'll give it to Beer Bear. Oop, more goodies. Let me see if it. Okay, so it's gonna need 240. So we'll save our monies. What is this? Silver chest. Silver chest. Okay. They're both the same, it looks like, so. Okay, there we go. You guys are set up if you wish to play. Okay, let's see. Hang out with Scar. Let's change our outfit back. I don't want to run around in this. Let's go back. Oh, there it is. Costumes. Yeah. We can be the cricket. We're the cricket.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Let's see where Scar is. In his house, of course. Oh, I don't know why I got out of it. Thank you for the epic Fear Bear. Says I need to hang out with him for 45 minutes.
I'm 10 times the King Mufasa was. You did it. Huzzah!
He likes walleye. Lemon garlic fish. Okay, I don't have anything he wants per se, but let's hang out with him so that we can first one. Okay.
Why, I couldn't have created a love.
Let's find the Little Mermaid and try to up our friendship with her so we can get the next quest with her.
Hi. Gosh, the sand looks so warm today.
Let's see. What are sesame balls? Let's look that up. Is it something I could easily make? Or would I have to find or get new ingredients? So it's a 5-star meal. Wheat, ginger, rice, soya, and seaweed. I should be able to make those. Let's go over here to the cookery thing. Abby.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
Okay, gotta bring that back up so I can. Okay, let's see. Wheat. Ginger. Oop, one up. I saw it the last second. Ginger, rice. Soya and seaweed. Okay, now let's. Is she still there? Yep. Let's go give that to her, and hopefully, it bumps us to the next level.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, where'd they go? Okay, now let's play Scrabble Coin with her. It's harder to level up with her because I can't have her hang out with me because she's a sea creature. So I'm left just like with whatever like little bits of time or like taking her things that are her favorite that I can do. So like her and Ursula, it's hard to level them up, or harder to level them up. Ooh, I got all 3 piles of gold coins that time. Sully! I have slippers that are Mike Wazowski and Sully. One is Sully, and the other one is Mike Wazowski. Okay, so for P. Okay, let's do the sunlit mine since we're right here. Well, apparently our bag is full, but I also not gonna worry about it too much because it's not like the loot is gonna disappear after a while. Oh, that must be his thing. Mining. Yep, okay, it's working. Oop, we're in ads. Tentacruel is loose in chat. hopefully I get like 10 halfway in and then the other half on the way out, because they pretty much appear rather fast. Welcome back, Steel. How is your day going? Yep, we finished with our camera. So now we're doing this. Oh, good. 12. That's and that should allow me to pick up some stuff. What I should have really done was fill up on other stuff and then drink the coffee. And that would have got me into the plus zone. But oh well. Just one scar over.
Oh.
Tentacle escaped. Ah, there we go. Now they're spawning back again. This is either mine 14 or 15. I'll have to double check. 15, okay, so 5 more. Four more. Nope, I missed one. That one's not ready yet. Okay, about 12 minutes left on Stream Raiders. If you are participating. Cancel. You can get this one. Talk to the King of Pride Rock, so probably Simba. Last week they had that you could buy with the dream light, whatever. Mulan tools. I didn't get it. I like my Nightmare Before Christmas tools, but nonetheless, they were available. I'm back.
I learned things don't always go as planned, and that's okay.
I leveled up Simba.
Being brave doesn't mean looking for trouble. At least that's what my father said.
I don't have any of those things.
See ya.
Okay, have to wait. I'm doing that. Harvest 3 spices. I can do that. Well, okay, let's go home and put stuff away in the chest where it belongs, and then try to go do stuff. Where's my fish chest? Okay. need to make another chest for flowers. Like flowers from this area, flowers from that area. You know. Need more dark wood. Because my flower chest is full, but it's a mix of between like flowers from here and flowers from the expansion. So I need to separate the expansion ones from the non-expansion ones, that way, you know. I have them if I need them.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
Raspberry boba, teriyaki salmon, and red fruit. I will probably not remember all of that. Oh, I didn't mean that.
Yeah!
Oh, more people showed up.
Hi.
Just under 4 minutes for stream raiders.
Uh-huh. Adios. Oh, huh. Woo! Yeah!
A Magpie. I need to see what she would like as a gift. Whatever, like her preferred things. Oh, sorry, guys. Whew. Let's see. Magbeak escaped. Oh, I forgot to look what Sully's ability was. Oh well.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Huh?
Not you.
Uh-huh.
What? Potato puffs. Takoyaki stick. Okay.
Cuídate.
Scar, you are in the way.
Hello. Wha Hey, thanks. Oh, so long.
He's a level 10. Grilled veggie and potato leek soup.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I have everything for potato leek soup. Okay, let's do stream idols. There's 14 of us against 30 of them. Fingers crossed. Not doing horrible. Woohoo! We'll give Crazy because he got the most assists. Let's move this down so we can continue to see. Let's see. Let's do this. Over here. I'm trying to stop us from getting like ambushed by too many enemies at once. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Let's deliver these 2 meals.
Hi. I just love talking to you.
I leveled up with Rapunzel.
Hi.
No quest with her, but let's see what her favorite item is. Vegetarian stew. I probably don't have everything for that because I don't have potatoes.
Goodbye. Hi.
oyster platter. I feel like that would just be oysters. Yep, just oysters and lemon.
Thank you.
So let's try that. Lemon. That's a scallop. We not have any oysters. Let's try it with scallops and see what it comes out. Seafood appetizer, so it has to be oysters. Okay. Good to know. We still need 3 more and 7 more dinners. Okay, let's look into 5-star dinners. Welcome in, Lemon Spread. Hopefully your stream went well. We finished building. We finished building the 3-in-1 camera, and then I built the Polaroid camera. It did not take nearly as long as I thought it would, though. I thought it would take longer. But it's less than 600 pieces, so I probably shouldn't have thought it was going to take a long time. Welcome in, Raiders! Yeah, so I got some spare time to play Dreamlight Valley. I'm Book Loving Builder. I obviously play video games, and I build Lego, and I do the crafting, and I talk about books, and I'm just kind of here. We do all kinds of stuff. Really, whatever the mood strikes. My main content is Lego, though. Then we do other stuff. I have quests, one of those mini quests to make 10 5-star recipes. There we go. Banish night thorns. To hang out with Scar for 12 more minutes. These 3 can all be accomplished in the graded cluster. But now on the bright side, I have a bunch of food in my bag for when it says my energy is running low. I'll show you the what we built today. Push. So this is the 3-in-1. We built this camera, and you can open the back and change out these reels of film. And as Alex pointed out, I didn't notice it, that these stickers here, the things on the stickers are like other 3-in-1 sets they've made. So like they made the 3-in-1, it's the butterfly in the boot and the watering can. These are other 3-in-1 sets they built, and then they made them into stickers that they put on in this set, which was pretty cool. And then you can set the reel in the back. And so like this moves, you know, It doesn't really take pictures or whine, but the illusion is nice. And that's the one we finished up first, and then we built the Polaroid set. So it clicks open just like a Polaroid camera, and you slip in your picture and then close it, and then you can press this button here and out pops your Polaroid picture. And then this is like the pack of film, and it gave 2 other pictures that you can insert into the camera. It's like the Lego house, and then like a vacation, and a guy looking at, right? And you can like really look through the viewfinder. I mean, and see stuff. They put a Lego at the end, so it kind of gives you like you're looking through the glass to get the picture in frame. And then it has like a little knob here that you can turn like you're getting it in focus. But I figure I'll always leave like one in there, like, you know, half popped out, like it's. And I think this set was like 80. And it's like 561 pieces or something like that. But I liked it. I thought it was cool. So that was what we built today. I didn't have a whole lot planned. Like I said, I don't know why I thought the Polaroid would take longer to build. But I did. And it didn't. That's alright, though. Oh, you. 4 rocks and trust. You're fine, Alex. You do what you need to do. Yeah, maybe I thought that it was gonna have like more Technic difficulty inside. And for a minute I thought it was going to, but it was really only like one Technic like situation set up that for like the button. Yeah, like you had to put like this whole setup, and then you put like 2 rubber bands around it, and that's what kind of causes the thing. And there's a one little piece inside like that you put in the slide, but it isn't so much Technic. It's just like in a groove. Right, I've done the typewriter, which had a ton of Technic inside to get everything to move. So maybe that's what I was thinking when I was looking at it and trying to gauge the time it was going to take. Who knows, though, really? It could have been anything. Sometimes you look at a set and you're like, oh, it's going to either be really quick or, oh, this one's going to take a long time. And it's the complete opposite of what you thought. I'm still horrible at gauging how long it's going to take to do certain things. And some of it is based on like, oh, chat was more interactive today. You know, like doing redeems and stuff like that to get you to do other things. And sometimes it's literally like the set itself. Okay. I know how that is. I need to clean this desk up too. It's a mess. He's not doing the best. He's doing probably well. Other than that, though. You took the naps! Was the naps refreshing? So are you gonna give me the extra crystal there? I'll just give him whatever gift. Don't worry about it being... Because he's max level anyway.
Uh-huh. Must everyone here be so... Now what's the word?
I'm trying to think for diarrhea.
Wonder what Goofy's up to. Mm-hmm. Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place.
Welcome back, Crazy. I'm glad your nap was nice. Raspberry. Oh, I don't actually have raspberry. Well, that's alright.
Huh.
You get Minnie's favorite instead.
Thanks, pal.
Hello.
Hello,
Mother.
my dear.
Fairy godmother.
Oh, you've been so helpful. Well, that does it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hoot. Nope, your 69 bits did not wake Catacane up. She just came back. Okay, this is the next step. Ta-da! It might be another again, so to speak here. He used to get it all the time, but hasn't had one in ages. His stomach goes rock solid and he can't stop pooping. I was to say, Miralax makes them go. You did! That's what happens for 69 bits. Everybody gets rickrolled. I figured it was a good spin on 69 bits because I know everybody always wants to know what the streamer has for 69 bits, you know, because you're a bunch of dirty heathens. So I figured I would put a funny twist on it. Yes, I do love you guys.
Good to see you.
But yes, that is what I wanted.
Oh, good boy.
I gotta build back up my monies. Could do those together, or all three of those together. Oh, Goofy, let's play Scrabble Coin.
Oh. Oh. See you later.
It's not Cage the Elephant. What band is it? They have a song that says, like, all my friends are heathens. Like one of the lyrics in the songs is like, "All my friends are heathens." I don't remember what band it was now. I wanted to find a short one like that because a lot of them were like long ones, and I was like, no, that's too long, you know, for in the stream. And then I couldn't find any short ones that had the lyrics, like any of the lyrics to the song in it. So I was like, this one we'll just have to do for now. That's goofy. Okay, let's find somebody to hang out with so I can level them up.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure. I'm so glad we get to talk.
I know, it's the cricket from Mulan. I bought it with my points.
Oh. No.
Let you get a quest with her now. Let's say she's good at gardening.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Au revoir. Uh-huh.
A good old-fashioned burger.
Mother knows
Yeah,
best.
it was part of this. So I've already got like everything in the first level, and then the second level, and the third level. But where was it? Maybe it was higher. Okay. Yeah, here it was. It's the Cry Key costume onesie. I was like, I want to look like the cricket. Okay, I gotta go talk to all these peoples. I was gonna say, Belle, are you coming? Goofy, Remy, Mirabelle, and Scrooge. Scrooge? Oh, you know, we haven't been in Belle's castle. Nice. Ooh, that is a good job. You didn't lose any arrows, did you?
I need to talk to you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think living here is a marvelous opportunity. Bonjour.
Huh?
I can't wait for
Thanks.
the day with
So basically, everybody lost their book on Dazzle Beach somehow.
Oh. We definitely have to talk again.
Where's Goofy?
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Oh, he has his book. Goofy, the most accident-prone out there, is the one that kept his book. Everybody else lost it.
Need anything from the market?
I wonder if
Just
anyone
come
here
see
has
me.
a gizmo or a thingamabob.
See you later.
Crafted creatures from somewhere in the plaza. Well, the plaza's up one level, so... Is it just like sitting around waiting to be found? Does that mean it could be in somebody's house?
I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow here.
Well, I just walked... Oh, there it is. Now down to the beach for the other two. One is buried on the beach, and the other I need to fish. This upsets me greatly. You guys need to treat your books better. Especially when they're not yours, you just borrowed them. About 3.5 minutes left on Stream Raiders. use this fishes. I was just about to say it's probably not in this spot because this is where, like, a bubble always is, but there's two bubbles here, so maybe. Your stream readers had an update. An update. There's the book. So now I should only have to dig one up. I bet it's this one, because it looks different than all the other spots you gotta dig. There we go.
Oh.
Welcome in, Kaz. I know, I love it too. A little bit obsessed with playing with it. When I bought it as like a package deal on sale from Steam, so I got the expansion pack as well. Like the game expansion. I haven't played it on while I'm streaming though, because I know a lot of people haven't played it, so you beat the game. I mean, technically, I've beat the game to that main storyline where the Forgotten, but you can play well beyond that with like characters they introduce and things like that. And each, I mean, they have the star paths that you can continue to play and things like that. So, I mean, yes, you can beat the game, but also it plays on kind of like forever. And then there's like the photo things you can compete in. Yeah, like it just kind of goes on and on and on. Yes, to war. I gotta wait till they're done having their conversation though. To a kitty knife.
Look at all this
Okay.
green light. You're doing quite well.
Oh, reload. He's doing good. He moved a couple weeks ago. But this week, yeah, he's had problems with his power all week. Not like one, yeah, update. He said one time it was like Monday when it went out, it was like somebody hit the power pole, like a car accident type of a deal. And then another time it was like standard, like they were changing out a pole, and so the power had to be down so they could put the new pole in. And then yesterday it was something else. But today he didn't seem to have power issues, so yeah, it's been something all week. Whew. He's had power issues. I asked him if it was like maybe they got hit with like the remnants of barrel, but he said no, it was just random stuff. Oh, your peoples died. Okay, well, somebody can redeem coins and somebody can redeem scrolls, or I'll just hand them out willy nilly. Uh, I think tomorrow is his affiliate anniversary. Yep, tomorrow. Catacane redeem coins. Yep, that's fine. So if you pop in tomorrow, I think he said he's trying to do like a longer stream. We did too. We got hit with like really bad rain. Fortunately, no real tornadoes, like super bad ones. There were a couple, but they were, I guess, on the lighter side. You know, as light as tornadoes can be. But that for us, it was like Monday night into Tuesday. My husband drives a pickup truck, and I drive an SUV. Yeah, as I said, they were all like on the lighter side, as you know, as light as a tornado can be, but still. Ooh, they have dungeons back. So when we do it on Sunday, no, we're central. We're in Arkansas, which is like tornado central. There's always tornadoes. Okay. This is a loyalty skin chest. When we play on Sunday, we can play the dungeons. That's why I was asking him, because Carrot's in Pennsylvania too. And so I was like, I know you wouldn't get like, you know, like full on, but you could get bad rain. That's why I thought maybe all his power issues were related to, you know, because even bad rain can cause, you know, things to tree limbs and whatnot. So I thought maybe that's what his power issues were. He said, nope, just random chaos. Tornado watch yesterday.
The sun's shining. The villagers are depending on you, my friend. So never give up.
I imagine driving in it was not fun at all. The rain we got, like I said, Monday night into Tuesday was pretty bad. I mean, you could really like hear it coming down. Probably. Like, just the remnants of it moving across the country. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were in a flood watch. And a tornado watch. Magical contract law.
No.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Oh.
Yeah. We're always in something. Oh, we are in an ad break now. So I got all the companions, or whatever you want to call them, that go with Inside Out 2, the special thing they were having for Inside Out 2. Now all I need to do is get the statue. Oh good, I got a carrot. I can feed a bunny now, because that's on my list of things to do. I saw the bunnies hanging out. Now I gotta find it again. Oh, there it is. A Ratata is loose in chat. I thought I finished my time with Scar. Now I gotta find it again. Apparently I was 3 minutes shy. It's not in here. I don't think I can give you one. I don't know if I have one, but I'm not sure I can give you one either way. Let's cook this thing and then give it to her. Yes, it's one of her favorites today. Wow, look at that.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish you could, like, trade with people and things like that, but you can't. Let me look up this recipe for good old-fashioned burger. In a game that it only has fish, not really meat, I want to know how I'm supposed to make a good old-fashioned burger. Wheat, lettuce, and venison. Where do I get venison from? From Gaston's meat stall, following the completion of his level 2 friendship quest, center of attention. Yeah, I wish you could like trade and stuff. Cause the like wonder trade you can do is okay, but I wish like you have this, you can give your friend it and they can give you something. Because the wonder trade you can only do every 4 hours, and
Good to see you.
I forget about it all the time.
Oh, I just love.
Change your outfit. Okay. But I mean, it is just like a bot game in chat, so it can only be so detailed. Let's put those in there. I know that's not where they go exactly, but food time. Let's go see if we can do more dinners in Remy's restaurant.
Wait till I tell Slink about this place. He's not gonna believe me.
Nope. Everybody in here has been in here before. Taking me with you? Ooh, what food are we getting? The boy wonders making chicken fried rice for dinner tonight. We make it in the Instapot. Okay, let's see if we can slightly rearrange this. Let's put you back there and move this back there too. Or like, there we go. Now I won't keep getting stuck in this corner. Okay, so harvest 3 spices, fish, and decorate the first around. Take a picture. Okay, I can do that. Harvest 3 gooseberries. Krispy Kreme is selling a dozen donuts for 87 cents in honor of the... Now I gotta drive back out to Conway so I can get 87-cent dozen donuts. Can the kids each get one at 87 cents too? I mean, we don't need 3 dozen donuts. My waistline certainly doesn't need 3 dozen donuts, but I want 3 dozen donuts. I thought about getting Krispy Kreme yesterday while I was out there. Go another quest with her? No. Probably at level 4. Excuse me, Belle. Just gonna go all the way. Okay. Let's fish and pull away. And try to find some more night. They are limited to 2 dozen for 87 cents each with the purchase of 1 dozen at full price. Tomorrow? Well, I have to go out to Cersei anyway to take the kitties to the vet. So I will just swing by and pick up some donuts. Tomorrow. Rice, chicken, and mixed veggies. Hey, that's kind of like what we're having. We're having rice, chicken, but in an Instapot and Asian themed. I love donuts. I would say I've never been let down by a donut, but that's not true. Nothing's worse than a sad donut. I take that back. I've had sad churros too, and that was pretty bad. But in fairness, churros are just kind of like Mexican donuts. Cook with seafood. Listen, I love all the baked goods. All the baked goods. Ooh, I can have a conversation with you. fish in the Sunlit Plateau. Then I can do the Vital Mines at the same. I need like 3 more minutes with frickin' Scar. I thought I had finished it, but apparently I did not.
Never turn your back on me.
I remember getting salted caramel donuts and they were so overwhelmingly salty I didn't. Yeah, like. But like plain glazed donuts, it's hard to do them wrong. It's happened before, but it's hard to do them wrong. I know we went. So when we lived in North Dakota, we went into Fargo for like the day, and we looked up like donut places because there really weren't any besides like grocery store donuts in where we lived. And it was this Sandy's Donuts. Don't get me wrong, it was really good, but they were like the fancy artisanal donuts. Like I just want a plain glazed donut. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, they were all like the crazy fancy artisanal donuts, you know, like a chocolate cake donut with chocolate glaze dipped in Oreos. There were no like, or like they had like a Fruit Loop donut and this. And don't get me wrong, those are good, but I was like, I just want like a dozen donuts. Feed asunder. Okay, let me pick up a flower and find one. A Parisian is loose in chat. Okay, there's one over here and where? Okay, I was like, I just saw the dang thing. Where did it go? Sell a mineral. If you get too feisty with it, it's not going to give you what you want. You gotta make it think you don't care.
This place is the...
This place is the cat's pajamas. Being a friend, their favorite gift. What's your favorite, Scar? Lemon garlic swordfish. Let's walk over here and make it. Never snorted feathers. Okay, that's mine. Money, money, money. Finally, I've hung out with somebody's uncle enough. And I would get rid of him, but he's also a miney guy, so I might as well keep him while I'm mining to get extras. Ooh, can we get anything? Nope, not yet. I wonder if I get everything in the Star Path, if it'll go back and allow me to buy more of certain things. Like another one. Because I bought something in the last Star Path, but it was like something that you'd need like a pair of for it to look right. Or like it was fencing or something, and I was like, I have one piece of fence. What am I supposed to do with this? Does it like give me the recipe or whatever to make more of it? Okay, prepare 2 meals. But I'm gonna save that and see if there's more people like in the right. I'm like, get out of the way. I do it all the time, like just walk into the characters.
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
It always kills me, like you just keep pushing into them and they keep pushing against you and nobody's getting anywhere. Okay. I will only get one or one. Where can I put you to get it? Oh, I can't. No, that's gonna get one. I guess I can put him here and get 2. I see your brick text. When I'm done with the Scrabble coin, I'll do your brick text. Okay, I will replace him with that. Yep, I saw that. Oh, 12. No, not Stream Raiders. Sorry. Okay. So that's where we're on. Now we need this. That's the brick tax. And there's less than 2 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Pushes away nearby opposing figures by 2 tiles at the end of his movement. If the opposing figure is pushed onto tile with a coin, the player collects. Oh, I like that. So let's do that. Plus, there's a nice wide space for Gaston. Bye-bye. That was nice. I got like 6 coins with Gaston. Oh, still beat me by 1. Okay, let's see. What's high ground? I guess we'll try that. 27 to 42. Look at you guys just going to town killing all these epics. These guys must be defensive, so they'll just stay there until they have to move, like there's no one else to defend but them. I got a Beast Folk Templar. Let's see. Crazy got the most kills below me. And then the most assists, yeah, is Stay Faded. But below them was Beer Bears. So confirm and go to Beer Bear. Grant rewards. Back to map. So I can't start another I probably shouldn't have even started that last one, but my brain just went. But when we play on Sunday, we can play dungeons. And all next week we can play dungeons. So let me go to stream ending. And that's home. Let me move this over here. Where's the Rady Raid thing? There it is. Okay, let's see. Who we're following that is on, or who I'm following that's on. And if there's somebody else that you follow and would like us to raid into, you're more than welcome to tell me. Because I know you guys may like other people that I don't know about, and etc. etc. Thank you everyone for hanging out today and just being here. Shipwreck Bricks, we waited into the other day, or maybe not. Maybe it was just I was in there the other day. But they're doing Lions Knight's Castle. Bender Bricks. Yeah. That's why I just going down the list. I hadn't seen him yet, but yeah. We can raid into him. Clicky click. Start raid. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yes. 28316, right? Yeah. Ah, I did it right. Boop boop. Thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging out and being here and helping out with stream raiders and all that kind of good stuff. Sunday, we will play Hogwarts Legacy as redeemed by Fantasy. Then next week, I think I'm going to start on the other fun hole set I have. It's a cabin, a lighted cabin. I've had that for a bit. I think we'll start on that. And then I have the koi pond set and the Corvette. I'm getting low on sets, but that's right. The fun hole set's probably gonna take like 2 or 3 builds to finish. But thank you to our new followers, Gamer Cat and Cheesy Dad and all the bits from Crazy and everybody just hanging out. I'll hope to see you Sunday.